Yeah? Why you making all kinds of noise down there? Hello, Miss Martha. You're the first one in. Hello, hello. Yay, and the only one, it appears. But there's another live going on. Dustin's on the live, so everyone's probably over there, and that's okay. I'm here every night. He's only, around like I think twice a week or something, so it doesn't bother me none. I figured I'd be here by myself. It's good to see. Yeah, it's good to see you. Where are you working on something new today? I am making a new. Whoops, my pen just fell. I'm working on this guy here, but I'm making him white, and I'm going to turn him into a kitty cat. I dropped my pen. Where's my pen go? Uh, where'd you go? I don't know where my pen went. I am not seeing it. Oh, there it is, way down there. No, I can't reach that. Sorry, my sentence did not make sense. Getting used to my new keyboard. Ah, okay. So hello to all those that are just coming in. Where's baby? She's in here in my dress, right there actually. I'm poking her head. Her butt's right there. That's her butt. Hi, Jen. How's Jen tonight? I'm okay. Don't really feel great. Oh no, what's going on? Do you get a cold or something or the flu? No, just blah. Yeah, sometimes I get that way too, just having a blah day. I gotcha. I get that. Yeah, I was having one of them days today. I didn't really want to go out for my walk or anything. I finally did, and I finally got it listed. I think it finally listed anyway. I don't know if it really listed or not. They changed the format on they changed everything, and it took me like 2 hours to figure out what they changed. It's such a pain in the ass now. They made it so we have multiple steps now to upload our videos. It's such a pain in the ass. You won't have a problem, Jen, because you're not monetized yet. But for anyone that's monetized, they changed it. And it is so difficult. Well, maybe it won't be once I figure out how to do it. I finally figured out how to get it up, but now I'm not sure if I'll remember how to do it. Ah, yeah, royal. I mean, in some ways I like it, but in some ways I don't. I wish they would have left well enough alone, to be honest. Hi, Booby. Booby, did you notice a change in your videos yet? It just happened today, a couple hours ago. When you go into your channel and you click on your videos, there's a whole new format. Confused the heck out of me. It took me a couple hours to find how to set things up. It was a real pain in the ass. Oh, when we upload a video, like I was been trying for the last 2 hours to upload a video. Now this morning when I uploaded my other video, all this new stuff wasn't there, and now it is. Now it's changed. When I went to go do up my walk video, and it took me about 2 hours to figure out where there's a button that I needed, and I couldn't find it. When you go to upload a video and you got it all uploaded, you have to fill out the title and all that, and if you want it monetized, yes or no. Well, that button's missing. Yeah, isn't it? I hate it. It took me 2 hours to figure out where the frig it was. So I'm not the only one. I thought maybe I pushed the wrong button somewhere and I wanted to get the old one back. But if you see it too, Booby, that probably means I didn't push a wrong button somewhere. So hello, Patricia. Hello, Booby Goats. Let's see, anyone else that came in that I might have missed? It used to be so easy to monetize video. Yeah, now they've got, I'm not even sure where I found it. I was just hunting all over the place and I finally found it and was able to set it. And then I was like, well, heck, where was that button? Now I don't know where it is. I have to hunt for it all over again. I think they do it deliberately so you don't monetize your video. My numbers this morning, Barb, 91, ketones 1.5. Okay. Okay. And I did as you said, 5 minutes within getting up. Yeah. Yeah, because you want to get, yeah, you want it to be in your dawn effect. That moment where everything goes haywire, so you wake up, your sugars are up, everything's up. You want to be in that place. Because once you get up, all your numbers lower, or your numbers begin to change drastically. See, so we got John in here. Penny, oh wow, Penny is here. Brian's here. Hello, Brian. Hello, hello. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, Penny. I haven't seen you. She used to come in a lot. Now I don't see her too much. She's busy. And Ann's in here. Hello, Ann. And Bonbon. Patricia says, hi, Pania. Long time no see. Are you okay? I know, right? I did eat tuna fish yesterday, only beef today. See if there is a big change. Yeah, I had beef today. It was weird because my numbers were like right about 80. When I was doing just fish, my numbers stayed in the 70 range. And I ate beef yesterday. My numbers today stayed in the 80. But when I ate beef and my salmon, like I did yesterday, the other half of my ribeye, my numbers shot up to 115 from 80. And I was like, well, crap. I wasn't going to walk today, but now I have to go out and walk, try to get my glucose down. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know what I'm thinking. I have to figure it out. So there's that. Yes, wonder if it will change, John. Everyone's saying hi, hi, hi. And you need to come and get a vibration. I'm doing my second for today. Feels great. I told you it felt good. I love my vibration plate. I was finally able to eat some scrambled eggs this morning. Was you not feeling well, or I do miss eating some eggs. Hi, Patricia. Yes, I'm okay. Been very busy with all the house, vehicle, and yard stuff. Only me here to do the work. Miss my adult kids living here. Oh, so you have no kids living there now? Grandma Bob, did you finish that bunny rabbit? Can you show it, please? Are you talking about this? I'm not sure if you're talking, but I don't know if this is a bunny rabbit, but are you talking about this bunny with a carrot? I gotta go put her in the box. I wanna put some I wanna put some like little stars or something on the dress, but made out of the collar material, the collar yarn. So that's why it's still on my desk and not in the box. Yeah, it's a bunny, but I'm not really done because I still want to work on the dress. And then I got to put it in a bag, throw it in the box. Now I'm making a cat. Oh, Brian, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I've been crazy. I've been crazy sick since Saturday. Wife almost called the ambulance on Sunday night, but feeling better now. Well, that's good. Hi, Barb. I don't have any Midol for this long bleeding period you're on. Yeah. Now, next Monday, this coming Monday at 6 o'clock, Bob and I are gonna have a video. We're gonna go live. I'm gonna go over on his channel. Gonna do a live. We're gonna discuss our findings and whether they're alike. As him being a man, I'm a woman. We're gonna discuss how we did, you know, the things that we learned, that type of stuff. And then we're going to continue on and then do one more 2 weeks after that, and then it's going to all slow down. I'll probably only do it like once a week or something. Have a video once a week. Eventually, I will. I'm just trying to do like I did a pink. Now I'm doing a cat in neutral colors, and then I'm going to do some in for a boy color. John, I'm a cat person. Meow. Cat people are gonna want them. I had eggs for my meal today. Didn't you just get done with a fast? You just get done, right, Patricia? My 17, almost 18-year-old has been staying with siblings 5 out of 7 days lately. Basically, it just comes back here for groceries and washing clothes, cash too, of course. He's got to hang out with his siblings to make sure he doesn't have to do any yard work. Terry. Jen, did you sleep well last night? Oh, see. Let me see. Um, did I do it? Oh, I didn't save it right. Oh, dang it. I thought I saved it. Unless this is it. Did I not save it? Oh, no, that's not it. Guess I didn't save it, Jen. Lucky you. I'll just have to. I was going to show off Jen falling asleep last night on the panel, but I must not have saved it. Lucky Jen. I'll get her again. She falls asleep again. I'll get it. I forgot to save it. Uh, yes, finished a 4-day fast yesterday. Yeah, you did really good too. My 17, oh yeah. I had chicken and cheese and olives. Jen, what's wrong? You sick? Terry girl, I think you and Barb should do a panel at night by yourselves. The two interact so good with each other, and the conversations are very fun. Love hearing you two together. Yes, because we feed off each other and it's fun. And Terry doesn't like scientific stuff. She wants to have fun, so it works good. I know when Terry comes up, there's going to be a lot of laughs. Because Terry will go, "All right, Barb, shut up about all that diabetes stuff." Yes, my 18-year-old daughter is always gone, so I'm alone now. First time in 42 years. I know, isn't that weird when that happens? And you no longer have to change diapers or wipe, snotty, noses, and all that stuff. Coach Juliet, hello, hello. Hi, been on Rick's channel with Russ, but wanted to say hi. They are talking about Kip, nothing bad, but I had to leave. Kip needs prayers more discussion about his decision. Yeah, everyone has to choose their own path. That's just the bottom line. And once someone makes their decision, you just have to stick with it. I mean, we have to support them in their decision. We may not like it, but it doesn't mean we can't support them. Barb, please don't. I hate falling asleep on the panel. Well, I'm going to take a picture every time, but next time I'm going to save it. I thought you did, Barb, even though I told you she'd kill you. Jen, you will be okay. Just give yourself a couple of days, or is it something else? Bonbon, I love you two together as well. You guys are hilarious. She likes to tease me. I felt bad for Jerry. She joined in on my sardine fast, but I wasn't there. Oh no. Hi, Juliet. Yes, so weird. I really love and enjoy everyone on the panel these days. Yeah. I feel like the last 6 months or so, the community has really come along together. It's like it's just a really nice place to be. Maybe because we all hang out pretty much in the same group of people and we're all friends, and it's just feels good about the last 6 months. Feel better, Jen. Yeah, do feel better. And I understand my husband is working on the other side of the state and has his own place currently too. First time living alone in 53 years. Do you have a job, Penia? Jen, falling asleep on the panel is exactly a fun vibe for those of us who are still awake. We are just jealous that you can do it. Yes, feel better, Jen. Where is Jane? True that, Barb. Spanky says, hi all. How are you? Hugs all around. You all have enlightened my life. Thank you. Well, thank you, Spanky, for being here. And hello. Hello, hello, hello. Jane is dough tonight. Oh, excuse me, guys. I got a cough. Oh, Jonathan's here. Hello, Jonathan. We light up your life, Spanky. That's right. We do. We light up your. There's a song in that. I remember a song. We. No, how does it go? We light up your life. I can't remember, but I know there's a song in that. Translators on tonight. It's changing all the words of what people saying. Rick feels surround fell sound asleep on Kilt Zoom last night. It was cute. Oh, that's funny. Milton's Rick. Is that the one? There's so many different Ricks nowadays. Hi, Jonathan. Let's see. I'm not sure why I do. Yeah, falls asleep too. It's carbs, Jen. It's carbs. I used to fill up with carbs and then go and sit in my chair and fall asleep. You light up my life. Yes. I can't remember how it goes. I'm slaughtering it. I'm not a paid one, working harder here than when I did. Ugh. Hi, Jonathan. How are you doing tonight? Jonathan, Jonathan, and I'm okay, Patricia. Have 3 fans and broken aircon on me. Oh no. Haha. Yep, and Jonathan's name is without an H. Yep, the one and only Charmopar. Debbie Boone, yep. You, I can't remember how it goes, but I remember it. You light up my. No, I don't have the tune. Nope. I forget who sang You Light Up My Life. Good 70s song, I think 70s. Yeah, Debbie Boone. Dogs howling. Oh, night, everyone. I'm watching. Hey, Booby, I wanted to ask you a question. When are you going to start testing? I'm curious. I didn't catch. I noticed that you opened it, but I didn't catch when you were going to start testing or if you were going to start testing. Oh, you started today. I'm going to have to. Did you film it or no? I'm curious. I'm going to have to go back and see. Jonathan, I didn't mess up your name, did I? I am sorry if I did. Yes, I filmed it but didn't make a movie yet. Oh, okay. No, Patricia, you're lovely. Aw, that's so sweet to say, Jonathan. John says, "Nice, Aaron. Looking forward to it." Yeah, I noticed it. I was like, "Oh, I hope she films it. I wanna see." Yeah, my glucose numbers were horrible today, so I don't know how they're gonna look in the morning. They weren't bad. I'm not trying to say now I'm a diabetic, but it seems like the longer I'm away from the sardine fast, the higher my glucose is averaging out. They were way down in the 70s, and today they went up into 115. I was like, well, dang. I'm interested to see Aaron, but you don't have to show the blood part between raw meat and Barb's blood. I've seen enough. Mild goblin. Ah, I want to see the blood part. There, Terry. Grandma Barb, when is the blanket giveaway where a person has to be in the room? That one is the Saturday night blanket that Debbie and I do, and we only work on it on Saturday. That's the one that you have to be in the room. And we just did one 2 weeks ago, so it's not going to be for at least 3 weeks. It takes on about average of 3 weeks. And we're making those squares. So when we're done with 25 to 30 squares, Vampire grandma. Oh, Lord. It's my voice that puts you to sleep, is it? Oh, Jane is here. Hello. Hello, Jane. Thank goodness, Terry. Jane is no longer no. Well, the lady with some social anxiety, you sure make others feel less anxious. Who, me or somebody else? My social anxiety was bad. I just think I think because of doing this every night and talking to all of you guys, it's helped bring me back into the living. Seriously, I really think that you all had a big hand in helping me with my social anxiety and giving me the courage to explore. I remember a few months back, I was walking. It was during my walking videos, and I'm walking along, and people would show up like out of their houses and would wave to me or whatever, and I totally ignored them. I was like, I had blinders on because I didn't want to be noticed. I wanted to be invisible. And in many times on my walking videos, I would be going down the street. Someone would come out of their house, and I'd turn around and go the other way because I didn't want to run into people. And then I'll never forget, it was Mason that says, just say hello. And that's all it took of her just saying, just say hello and just keep on going. And so I had done that during that day's walking video. And that night during the live, she said, Grandma, just say hello. And so the next day, instead of turning around and going in the house, or turning around going the other way, I continued on and I just started saying hello. Sometimes it just takes someone to remind you, just say hello. It's like I didn't know how to break that pattern of me avoiding people. Just are you morning glucose 96 ketones 0.04. Um, Afternoon before I ate 79 ketones 1.3, 2 hours after eating. Oh, okay, you're doing it a little different than what we're doing. We're doing 5 minutes after we wake up and just checking it then for the dawn effect. When you're in that dawn effect for the first 5-10 minutes, you wake up, you go potty, you test. And then we're doing the Dr. Boss. You're just doing regular ketones. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jonathan. Let's see. Bon Bon got a membership. Booby Goats got a membership. Jamie got a membership. Glacier Yarn Shark and Nightwalk. I know two of them. That was pretty nice of you. Now, all those Bon Bon and Booby Goats, you do get an extra put in for um, the monthly blanket because one of the things you get is, one of your memberships is being put into that monthly blanket. So thank you, Jonathan, for doing that. Awesome. Erin, you are stabbing frequently, still in the wounds. Thanks, Patricia. I'll try to be on tomorrow too, especially if we are sharing Boz numbers. Are you doing this too, Pania? I know, Ann. It's okay. Yeah. Terry says, nice, Jonathan. Coach Eden says, thank you, Jonathan. You're so kind. Barb, did you say you fixed the way people? I have no, no, I haven't fixed anything. It's not on my end, it's on theirs somehow. It's whatever button there. No, no. It's somehow or another people are are pressing the the ad instead of coming onto the panel, and I don't know what they're seeing because I don't have to go through it. But what I understand from others that they're pushing on the ad instead of joining. And until they can figure that out, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. It's something they're pushing. And I've already done a full reinstall. So just 2, 3 days ago, I did a full reinstall. Uh, Good investment. Grandma shows up. Aw, yep. I have not missed a day in 300 and something days. Or I should say, I haven't missed a night. I have been since we started long ago with my John. Thank you, Jonathan, for the gifted membership. Booby goes, I was very curious about the ketones today. I've already decided to eat earlier today and see what my numbers will be tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's what I started doing too. I'm eating before, so I'm done before 4 o'clock. Normally I eat, right around 5, 6 to between 6 and 8. So now I'm eating earlier so that there's a longer window between the time my last meal, my only meal, and when I test. But I'm also on a constant glucose meter, so I know what my glucose is through the day. Oh boy, she's bragging again. I don't know who you mean bragging. I'm just reading you guys. We like looking at you, Jonathan. It's a thing. Uh, Hello, Barbara. How grateful I am for the bag song and puzzle pieces song. Well, you inspired me for the puzzle pieces song, Denise. I cannot explain how grateful they brought enlightenment from Christ Jesus to my heart. Wow. Well, thank you, Denise. Just know that because of you was the puzzle pieces song. Thanks, Terry. Must be the tallow I slapped over me every day. Oh, that's cute. Are you done? Are you done? Are you getting too hot? You're gonna go sleep in your house? I don't know what happened to your blanket, baby. Did your blanket fall down here? No. Where is your blanket? It's not down there either. I don't know where your blanket is. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find you your other blanket. Thanks, Terry. Must be the tallow. Yeah, I read that one. Air conditioning is pumping like crazy. Brr. Lucky I have Debbie's blanket. I friggin' love it. Out popping chihuahuas again. Yep, I have a delivery of chihuahuas every day. Right? Was you thirsty? You still got water, don't you? Yeah, you still got water. Mighty Menawa says, Hi, Barb. And Is this the first time you went to that Zoom meeting, Menawa? I didn't know you was a member of that. Um, Out popping chihuahuas. You're so welcome. Oh, that's so kind of you, Barbara. Yeah, when I see a phrase or something that, just hits, it sparks my creativity. I got to do a song over it. Hi, Barb. I didn't know you had a third music channel with your name. Is that new or a secret? What do you mean? I have. Oh, you're talking about the one Barbara Touche? Well, there's nothing new going on to that because my distributor stops distributing my music. There was a couple of I'm not sure if it was Spotify or what, but they no longer take in um, AI music at all. And so, because of that fact, they uh, my distributor decided to stop all, but they still let me pay each month. And I'm like, why isn't any of my music being put out there? So I finally put in a ticket and said, I haven't seen anything new since February. Why am I not seeing any music out there? And they said, oh, they stopped you a few months ago because they didn't want any more of your music because it's AI. And I said, well, I wish you would have told me. So yeah, but so they put together on the one that's in YouTube as well. It's under Barbara Touche. Those are all my songs too. Um, but if I cancel my distributor, that one will go away. So I stopped putting any more songs to one of them, and now it's the one that you go to, the one that I'm doing now. Yeah, loving music, all one word, forever with a number four ever is my new channel. And to replace that one because that other one's going to disappear eventually. Oh, what happened? There it is. So it wasn't a secret. I promoted it back in January or February, but stopped you, but didn't stop paying them. Nice of them. I know, right? And they didn't even tell me they were stopping. It took me going after them, saying, "Why isn't anything new going out there? I don't understand." Yeah, well, they should have told me that these places were stopping taking in. So when these few places stopped taking in AI music, they stopped putting anything out anywhere and just didn't tell me. So if you ask me, they're pretty fucked up. They're not a very good distributor. It's DistroKid. I wouldn't work with them because they don't tell you nothing. And it's real hard to get any information from them. Very hard. They just want your money. They don't want to work for it. They just want you to keep paying for free. But, so they do nothing. We love all your songs. We need a playlist. There is playlists in there, but I only put them on there like once every 2 months. You'll see a bunch. Yeah, but I do have a bunch of playlists. There's like a couple of hundred songs in the playlist. But my music channel that I started like 3 months ago, not 3 months ago, about 3 weeks ago, that's actually doing pretty good. I have a few songs that have over 1,000 views. Don't get that on this channel. I don't get anything on this channel for 1,000 views unless it's baby. But my songs on this channel don't get no 1,000 views. Not a single one. Um, Diana, okay, I have some catching up to do. Lots of songs I've never seen. I love the new songs you did. Where? Where are you seeing these new songs, Diana? I thought you already watched all of them. Barbara's unaware she has a ministry, Denise, but I agree. What? A ministry? What are you talking about, Denise? Oh, your music is quite amazing. It's truly a ministry. You gave the bag to Jane in Nevada, and words of that song, bag first of all came through to me in Northwest Pennsylvania. Amazing. That bag did more than just help someone. It brought a family together, and that's what's so awesome about that. We need to play. I gotta update the playlist, but there is a playlist out there. I also do songs for a author, Duncan Smart. He's got a playlist of the songs I did for him, and he plays them during his book signings and stuff like that over in the UK. John has not heard the brown rice story. Oh my God, the brown rice story. How many? Yeah, I think everyone else has heard the brown rice story that's in here. I don't know. Maybe even Anne's heard the brown rice story. It is, Sandy. I like it when Barb tells it as she can now laugh herself. Yeah, at the time I was not. Oh my God, there's so many people that have not heard the brown rice story. The first night I heard it was in a very raw form. It made my stomach hurt. Ah. I laugh at it now, thank goodness, but at the time it was not funny. Jane, Barb, I've heard it. Yes, I did. Yeah, see, Anne heard it. Or want to hear it again? Oh, God. It is so much better than Barb tells it live, though. Yeah. I had to tell it so many times because people wanted to hear it over and over again that I ended up making a video of it, and I did a song over it too. There's even a song out there um, of the brown rice story, but I don't think the song did it justice. It does nothing to me. The Loving Music channel, new songs today. Oh yeah, I've been putting up songs that I didn't. You put three more up today? Puzzle Purse and one other. Those, yeah, those there don't go on my other channel, the Loving Music channel. The Loving Music channel is the only ones I put on this channel is if it has to do with healing in some form, or it's something that is inspired by one of you guys, like Jen's red light story that's no longer around. Um, Terry's, just different ones. The bag, from for Jane. It's always something to do with the channel. Those come on here, and everything else, all the other songs go over on Love and Music. I don't put any more in DistroKid, my distributor, for them to put all out there. And sometimes I'll put the songs on Facebook. And then, of course, I've got songs like for Jonathan. When I get in a mood, when I look at him and he's in his poses and stuff, I go, this has got to be another song. Let's see. He's this, he's this, he's this. But I don't know if they're just fun songs to put together. I don't know how much he really likes them or not, but I'm sure it's something for him. They're his songs. He can do whatever he wants with them. The other one was giving one. I've got a few more that I have not. I heard a story about a woman that was dying of cancer and the daughter taking care of her. I made a song of that. That isn't posted yet. There's a few I haven't posted yet. But now I don't know if I can find them because what happened to them all? They've really messed up. Where are they? Oh my gosh. What did they do with all my... They have messed this up, guys. Yeah, I still have a few Independence Day songs to post. Um, oh, they messed up my list. What is going on? Am I going the wrong way, maybe? Walk and Talk 6. All right, make their day. I don't like how they messed up. They messed up this whole list. I don't like it. Quiet Discipline hasn't out yet. 3 Daily Wins That Change Your Life. It's another inspirational song that'll come out. Um, and I didn't publicly post all of Jonathan's songs. I put them in his folder instead. So if you wanted to play Jonathan, all of his songs, you have to watch it in his playlist. And Fight It Any Way You Can is the cancer one that I haven't posted yet. So I still got songs to post. But I go back and forth. I'll do some over here and then I'll do some that's non carnivore, non healing, and just country or whatever music I like. Barb's bullshit is going. Oh, blood sugar is going up. Yes, it has been. Look at that. It's 85 now. At least it's going. It's actually going. But look at. I don't know if you can see. See the little hump right there? It went up to 115. Right there. I was like, what the heck? We like it when you're on holidays. Time for you to retire, Missy. Let's see. What did I miss? The brown rice. Loving music. Yes, correct. Spanky, hi. Are you wrapped in your Debbie blanket? He's been wrapped every time I see him. No matter what panel he's on, he's wrapped up in that blanket. It's last break time, 10 minutes to see what's going on in Barbara's house. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jerry. I'm behind in the chat. Um, I sure am, Sandy. Just Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Everyone's saying hi to Jerry. It does give us respect for your daughters for sure. I'm sure they are scared shitless, so to speak. I don't know what she means there. Ooh. Um, we like it when you're on holidays. Time for you to retire. He must be talking to Jerry. And of course, everyone's saying hi back, but I know that means hi, Jerry. Jonathan's playlist is ferocious. How do we find that channel? Let me go get the address. Let's see. I just had it. I was just looking at it. Where'd it go? What'd I do with it? Oh, here it is. Dashboard. Nope, that ain't gonna bring me there. Pretty bad when I can't find. Have to get to it another way. Hold on a minute and I'll bring it to you. Yeah, channel. Copy the link. It's just songs that I like doing. All right, here it is. This is the channel link if you want to go over there. Can you post your music channel? I just did. But it's only 3 weeks old. Doesn't have very many viewers. 167 subscribers. 119 videos though. But yeah, I've already got a song that's already over 1,000K, 1,000 views. I'm sort of proud of that one. It's not monetized. You have to have a lot of hours of watching, listening, and everything on those. So, you know, they're only 4-minute videos. It takes forever to get 3,000 watch hours. So it'll probably take a few years before it ever gets monetized. It's just something that I like doing. Jerry will work till 67 and build her channel in the meantime in the background. Yep. Yep. Jerry, yes, but I had to add egg to the cheese as the cheese was just burring up. He loved them. Made them for him again today with sausage patties. You'll do it, G Bear. Oh gosh. Thank you, Terry. I got the hiccups. Oh, John, that sounds delicious. What type of cheese did you use? It was burning for you. Colby Jack, I think it was the deli person sliced it too thin, although I asked for sandwich cut. Which song is the one with over 1K? It's you would have had to ask me that. You Are the Reason, I think. Let's see. You Are the Reason. You're the Reason. You're the Reason. It's a country love song. Oh, crud. 10 minutes. Fast. Yeah, it does go by fast, don't it? Yes, John, you are correct. They did slice it too thin. I got mine from the Quick Trip gas station in the package already cheese section. It is just cheese. It doesn't have funny fillers in it. I'll be doing it again, Jerry, for sure. QQ, what are you using for your cover photos? Cover photos of what? To the music? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. I will be going live tonight on my way home again. And like our dear Terry girl said, I got to keep on building up that channel, getting in all the watch hours that I can. I got some ghee too. I just use Chat GPT. and I say I want a country, I want this girl. I'll have like I show a picture of the girl that I want, and then I say I need a country, I need this. I give it its title, and I say what I want, and he pretty much, or I say he, but it pretty much, you know, says what I want. Like I want it on a front porch, and I'll say, all right, give me an idea, and it'll show me a picture. I could do like 20 times trying to get the right picture. And then, I don't like that. Have them sit on the steps or have them stand against a tree. You have to actually tell the thing what you want because they can't guess. You have to explain it. But I use GPT. You can and now I can spot every single cover for everybody's videos if they use GPT um, to get their covers or their thumbnails. Yeah, I this is paid. This is I pay like I think it's $8 a month or something like that, but to use it to do just for my thumbnails. But I don't use them for my walks or my glucose. It's just for the music stuff. It costs me more to do the music stuff than it does of getting anything monetized. Like I said, it's only pennies you get. So if anyone wants to become rich on this, it's not going to happen. That's like a very rare thing. You would have to have millions of views to get rich because you only get something like 0.02 per view or something. Terry and I figured it out one day, and it was so ridiculous. Before you'd ever make any money, you would have to have thousands upon thousands of views watching your songs. But it is fun to do. I'll be doing a tutorial on Suno after I finish this testing, probably next month or so. Yes, the thumbnails are all beginning to look so familiar using AI. Exactly. The same fonts. It's just the same look, appeal, everything. I use Sono too, looking into creating music videos. Do you use Suno? The thing with the videos, like John does, it's so expensive. If I was making money on the music videos, I would do it. But I don't. I just simply don't make any money. I might get um like on this channel, I probably get like 20, 30, up to 50 maybe views on a song, and you're lucky to make 2 cents animated videos. So animated music videos still going to cost money more than you'll ever make from them. You have to do it out of joy because you don't make money. You might be lucky. You might end up getting a million or two views off a video. I have never been that lucky yet, but I've done better on my other music channel than I ever have on this one. I got 1,000 views on a song. I'm quite pleased. But it's never going to get monetized because, so it's never going to pay for itself. It'll never pay for itself. I get to see mom alive again. The addiction is addictive. The animation is addictive. We are all getting used to AI. It's a weird thing. I've been animating old photos lately. It's trippy for sure. Animating? See, when I look at all of those animation places, it costs too much money. So how are you guys doing this and being able to do it without paying them all kinds of money? I don't get it. I would care the shit out of I would oh, that would scare the shit out of me. Yeah. Keep trucking. Keep on trucking back to your OSHA approved bids, Jerry. Alas, in a luck. Buds. Me too, I can tell. The thumbnails are all beginning to look similar. Yeah, they all look the same. Until I get mad and say, can you do something different? You've done this type now for the last 50 songs. Can you shake it up a bit? Good night, everyone. Remember your thumbs up. I must go, learning much here and grateful later. Well, sweet dreams, Denise. Yeah, but more people are just finding out you have music now. People didn't know you have lots of fans. Meta AI and Facebook Messenger. Must be very short type of animations because anything long to carry like a song to put it to a song is very expensive. Very expensive. I think it's quite the ripoff, actually. Well, if you do a video, please do like a heart or something in the video. It'd be nice to see something except for zeros. Night swallowed. Night Menoa. Menoa must be going to bed. Came across as night swallows. Yeah, they are short. Yeah. I don't know, Barb. I mean, our favorite bands all had a certain similar sound, and we enjoyed all their old and new music, but still cool. Yeah, yeah. I have old photos of my late mom I'd like to clean up. I was considering making an investment. We'll see. Well, you check see what ChatGPT can do. Some of their I've taken different photos, put it in there, and then did a cleanup, and then just say, yeah, I want this photo, but I want a background of a beautiful flowered garden behind her, that type of stuff. So you could have a whole new picture. Hi, Thomas. I didn't know you was in here. I figured you would have gone to bed. Oh, is Jeannie in here? How did I miss Jeannie? Been here for 900 hours. Well, hello, Thomas. She's lurking. It's almost like she's lurking as a secret. She's lurking. Jeannie's low crawled in. Jeannie, everyone's saying Jeannie's lurking. She's hiding in the back. She crawled in. She's hun- she's hunting rabbits. I didn't see Jeannie the matey either, Barb. Whispers, Jeannie, Thomas, a lurking Lou. I haven't even seen her say hi. Are you sure you guys seen her? So how many are gonna go catch Thomas on Saturday? How many of you guys are gonna jump up on the panel? We should do a female raid and surround Thomas with all girls. Hopefully more than last time. Well, last time I forgot all about it. This time I'm trying to make sure I don't plan nothing for Saturday. And I got to plan nothing for Monday night. I keep telling myself, nothing for Saturday, nothing for Monday night. It doesn't work, Grandma, if I already know. I might if I'm not golfing. Well, don't be planning anything for Saturday afternoon. Isabel, if he's still live when I get back from work, I'll be watching for sure. Okay, Isabel. Marianne, I'm here. Don't forget me. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Good. Glad you found someone nice. Don't forget, I am alive tomorrow with Julie. Julia Venetian Art Cat. Yeah, tomorrow though, I might have something else going, but I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna miss like half of it, Thomas. I might miss half of it. And I might be able to make it all, but I got someone coming over tomorrow night for about an hour and a half. I don't know what time they're going to show up. Well, about 2 hours actually. But I plan on being there, Thomas. Even if I have to watch it on my phone. Thank you all so much. I needed that. Well, you're welcome, Mary. There is always the replay, yep. Now, I don't know this woman's story. I've seen her, I think, on Mitch's. I think it was Mitch's channel, I think, once or twice. So she looks familiar. I just never heard her story. Must be why Deb added that chicken. That was so awesome that Debbie did that for Spanky. That was really nice. Debbie knows things. She's wise. That is why I do the show, Grandma, to learn all our stories. Yeah. Yeah, she's just one I haven't heard of before. I haven't really seen much of her around either. So she's kind of like a mystery. I just see her pop up now and again, like on Mitch's lives or something. Everyone's saying hi to Kathleen. Hello, Kathleen. Welcome, welcome. Uh, da da da. I didn't watch it, but when I came in, you know who Ozzy Osbourne is, of course, everyone does. His wife, um, Kelly. I saw this title, I don't know, maybe it was clickbait, that said she was getting married. I'm like, what? I don't know if anyone's heard that or not, if it was just clickbait or what. I didn't click on it. I just thought it was ridiculous. Sharon, there you go. Sharon. Yeah, I heard Sharon just before going live that Sharon's getting married. I'm like, what? Like, what? It just blew me away. Oh, what is Spanky saying? Thomas, not sure my stories and history is interesting enough to tell. What? Mine, how is your salmon diet going? Well, so far it's going, I think, pretty good. When I was eating the, I probably should go back on it. When I was doing salmon and the sardines, my sugar stayed right in um, very low. You know, my glucose stayed in the 70s, oftentimes dipping into the 60s for 5 days. And I just got used to it being in the 70s. So yesterday and today I did salmon, but a ribeye, half a ribeye steak on each day. And my numbers have been shooting from 80 up to 100, 115, I think was that today. And it's still in 85. It's still in the 80s. And if you see that big bump down there, that's when I ate dinner. It shot all the way up to 110. And that was just a salmon and a half a ribeye steak. No spices on it, just cooked in with salt. So, and it was in the air fryer, so there was no oils or anything. And I ate the steak with some butter on it. So I hope that doesn't mean that I can't eat. So I'm curious on what my numbers are going to be like in the morning because I want it to stay in the 40s, but I was in 48 this morning from yesterday's eating, and I have a feeling it's going to knock me out of ketosis tomorrow because my numbers don't aren't working right. So I'm going to have to go back and eat salmon and sardines again to get back into range again so I can continue on to lose weight. But that'll be a bummer if I can't eat beef because I love beef. Just have it once in a while and eat fish. And I guess I'm going to be on a fish diet for the rest of my life. I don't know. At least I'm trying to get into ketosis, trying to lose a few pounds, learning what it'll take. But tomorrow I'm eating salmon and shrimp together, so it won't be beef. So hopefully the numbers go back down. Some people move on. Yeah, well, that's moving on pretty darn quick, but I was just surprised when I saw that. Just to remind everybody, let everybody know, Butter Bob and I are going to be doing a live next Monday night talking about our results so far on this and how we're doing it, etc., etc. I heard Jelly Roll and Bunny are divorcing too. I know, that blew me away. But they're still going to have a baby together. They're still friends. They're still going to have a baby together. Pisses me off. But Sharon is old and probably wants a man around the house. They are like puppies and kittens entertaining. Yeah. Terry, that's how we men feel about women too. Go figure. Um, LOL, Joan. I have to give up my coffee. Pretty sure it's stopping. So far, my coffee hasn't been doing any, but I don't drink anything in my coffee. It's totally black. No artificial sugars, no cream, nothing's in it, and it does not do anything to elevate my sugars at all. Barb, mindset and ketosis have a link. Don't worry about it. Your numbers seem fine. Just remember this is a human made number program. Yeah, yep. Oh, it doesn't bother me. I've already lost 7 pounds in 9 days. I'm not worried about it. I know how to get it back. That's the whole thing about this. So I can have a steak today and then worry about it later. It took 2 days for it to go into the numbers. I can have a ribeye now and again. It's great. Yeah, Butter Bob is doing this also, but he's about 2 weeks ahead of me, and he's lost like over 20 pounds in like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. Can you imagine that? And he's been doing this forever and, got the weight loss stopped, slowed down, and now it's like going boom, boom, boom. Just keeps going down. Yeah, heavy whipping cream here. That's why you're doing the cream. I'll believe it when I see it with the JR and Bunny baby. Yeah, I've heard so many rumors about why they're divorcing, what happened. I've heard so many rumors. First, it was Jelly Roll had an affair, and then I heard no, that isn't true. Then I heard that Jelly Roll wanted it because Bunny did something to his daughter, but I heard that wasn't true. I've heard so many rumors about that. Last thing to give up. Yeah, that's one thing I'm thankful for is I always drank my coffee totally black. I started out with cream and sugar when I was like 18, but I ended up going like on a diet or something back then when I was like 18. And I decided I didn't want no sugar and no cream in my coffee and went with that. At least two, Terry. Oh, John. It does take two to tango. At least two, Terry. One for a mono tango. Oh, I think I'm doing this wrong. Ah, well, gotta go lay down. I'll fall asleep listening then. Be back when I wake back up. All right, Anne. Dancing with myself. If you know, you know, Terry. Billy Idol. Go to sleep, Anne. Can't stand it black. Give up the sugar years ago. Don't really need the coffee. It's comfort food, but not without the cream. Jelly Roll told it himself on YouTube. He still loves her, yes, and she says she still loves him and giving her everything as, as owes his life to her. I get it. Listen to him a lot, gossip. Yeah, I heard that too. He wants to make sure she never has to worry about anything again, and that she's helped him um, find places. Because when he first got out of jail, he had a felony charge, And wherever he's living, I don't know if he's been able to change it, but when he got out of jail, because he had a felony case, he couldn't even buy a house. He wasn't so he had to have someone that would even buy a house for him, so he'd have a place for his children. He couldn't even get an apartment, could rent, and so she came in and took care of all that. And then, of course, he became famous and famous. So he wasn't famous when you know, when they first got together. Well, he got then to have a child. Thank you, Barb. As gossip spreads, I listen to the person, not the gossip. Yeah, and she's got something out there about her side too, but I come across every now and again, but I haven't listened to it. Bunny was rich when she took him in. Is that it? I have no idea. All I know is that he wasn't a big famous star back when they met. Terry, thank you, my sweet, beautiful friend. Hey, Debbie. Debbie's in here? Yep, there she is. Hi, Diana, Patty. Hey, Deb, you need to send more chickens to the single men so they can choke their chicken. Bunny has a podcast. Yeah, I seen it out there, but I haven't watched it yet. That she tells about everything that happened, and she doesn't speak bad of Jelly Roll. And it seems they are just going different directions. Social media is all about lies. Yeah. I my assumption when I heard they were was because he's all over the world now. He's just not around the United States. He's making tours all over the place. And I would think that if you're madly in love with someone, you want to be with them. And when you're home for months on end without the man you love or the woman you love, it's going to be a hard relationship. So she has a choice. She can either travel with him, you know, and never be home. But she's been taking care of all the kids in the house and all that type of stuff. So it's kind of hard. Yeah, I've been choking the shit out of my chicken. Yeah, buddy. Terry, dare I ask why do I need to do that? And who are you suggesting? Yeah, John probably needs one and Thomas. They're both in desperate need to choke their chicken. Choke the chicken. Yeah, I heard Jelly Roll say not to believe what's out there in the media. They're saying that it's because he's had an affair, that she's had an affair, that all this stuff, and he says it's none of it's true. He says they're all lies. And then he proceeded to tell his side of the story. I like Jelly Roll. Yes, I like Jelly Roll and his music. Um, oh, well, the kids are home. Who wants it now? Who what's it? Who wants it now? Thomas must have been half asleep. Deb, you need to make chickens with longer necks. Hmm. See, Thomas woke up because he heard us talking about him. He heard us say his name. Debbie sent Spanky, Thomas. Debbie sent Spanky a chicken. So Spanky keeps saying he's been choking the chicken. And so the rest of us is saying, well, well, I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Terry that started it, started talking about all the single men needs to start choking their chicken. So Debbie needs to send everyone, all the single men, a chicken so they can choke a chicken too. Now, is that really worth knowing, Thomas? Then that would be a goose, not a chicken. Avocado Little says, "Wow, I joined and Barb is talking about choking the chicken." I didn't start it. I didn't start it though, Avocado. I didn't start it. That was all on Spanky talking about choking his chicken. Patricia, I'm tired. Have a have a follow up with the doctor tomorrow. Oh, I'd be so curious how that turns out. I will go and smile and then come back home. Yeah, go smile. Barb, I laughed so hard last night. You showing Jen sleeping. That's why no panel for me. Why? Do you plan on coming up here, Jeanette, and falling asleep? Good night, Patty. Yeah. Avocado, just wait till we start talking about sleeping with Grandma. Yeah. Yep. John sleeps with Grandma every night. But dang it, don't ask me how I feel about that, because I don't know. You got to get a nap in before panel nights. Yeah, that's why everyone's leaving early. Penoa, on panel night, she's up here till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. But when it's not panel night, she leaves at 10. Have you noticed that? Same thing with Jen. They get caught up on their sleep. So just found out my phone bill is due earlier than I expected. I can pay it, but it means I may have to cancel my doctor's appointment unless my YouTube money goes through. But I was planning on using that for the trip in November. John, that's very true. Yeah, that sucks, Thomas. Um, but you'll get rent here pretty soon from your roommate. You could just put away some then. I thrive on making an ass of myself on Barb's channel. Sometimes I glance at my cussing self and wonder how I haven't been banned yet. Yes.
Do you have any dog food?
What?
Do you have any dog food?
Why, you don't have none?
I forgot to DoorDash them. I've been busy opening my store.
Your store?
You know what I mean? It's not your store, it's my store. Nope.
Just buy me one day.
Okay. Love you.
Love you more. Barb, yes, LOL. Jen hangs in at your live wake or sleeping. I love her. She's sweetie. Yeah, she already ran out the door. Money doesn't have any dog food, so she wanted some dog food. I gave her babies. There, that's done. Terry, you and Barb are great together. Lots of fun chemistry. Don't change that. Oh, Booby Goats is bad. Hi, Thomas. I wore your t-shirt today during the workout. I thought I was missing my shirt, Aaron. Oh, wow, my sugars are starting to go down. Barb, I'm fairly new here and learned today on your walk video that you have 4 kids. How old are your kids and do you have any grands? I have, yes, 4 children. They're all adults. My oldest is 40, 46. My youngest is in her, I think, 39. I think she turns 39 this year in August. And I have one, two, three, four, five, 6 grandchildren and 1 great grandchild. I've never met my great grandchild. It's a girl. I don't know her name, and she's out there somewhere in Maine. I saw a picture of her about 3 years ago, and she was just a baby, not quite walking yet. So she's probably about 3, 4 years old now. Yeah, nice. Your youngest is in my age group. Anyone else audio racing here and there? Barb starts talking a mile a minute. My blood sugar is at 83. What is yours, Grandma? Right now, it just dropped to 79. It was in the mid 80s, but now it's dropping. That right there, that hump was dinner, and then I went for a walk. As soon as I saw it hit 115, I went for a walk. And I wasn't even going to do a walk today. I was going to be lazy. I feel fine. I feel fine. The only day that I started to get worried, but then talking to Lewis, I stopped being worried. But it got down to like 65, and I was feeling a little bit off, like lightheaded, or like equilibrium felt a little off. But then I went in the house and I ate, and I was fine. But yeah, But when I was fasting, my numbers were really good. I mean, I'm not worried about my numbers as far as whether or not I have diabetes. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I just want to stay in um, nutritional ketosis, and I think today's numbers are going to knock me out of that. I don't know if it will. I'll find out in the morning. A lost great grands. That's the story. One of your son's kids. Yeah, one of John's. John has a son that's about 21 and got a girl pregnant when he was a teenager. And he wasn't with her when she had the baby. And so I, I hear Ginny screaming at Money. He gets so excited when Ginny comes home that here he's like a 70, 80 pound dog and he likes to jump all over her when she sits down on the couch. And I'm sure that's what she was just doing. I'm the age of your eldest child. Ah, I could be your mom. I am over 50 hours fasted, no insulin since 9 a.m. yesterday, short acting and 3:30 p.m. long acting. So your numbers were what at 83? That's pretty good. That's about where mine's been at today. Well, after it went down from the big rise once I went out and walked. But I am liking this testing. I do like it. And trying to keep myself into um, the nutritional ketosis, but we'll see. I wish I could get all the information all in one day, but you can't. So it's like one test a day, and you just wait. But this having this is making this experiment so much better, I think. Okay, we get it open. That closed. That closed. Gotta get it up. Gotta get it up. Debbie, just shout at me, and we'll get together when you shout at me. Right? You good with that, Debbie? Just give me a shout when you're ready. On Wednesdays, Debbie and I gets together for about an hour, and we talk about our plan of action for Friday night's crochet talk. We'll eat tomorrow around 8 a.m. with bone broth, then follow with burger patties. So, how many hours will that make, Thomas? Oh, I love the baby. I love the baby girl. Yes, I do. I love the baby girl. Yep. You's a good girl. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. I love you too. Yes, darling. Doing dishes, Jen again. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Had to put up supper. Thomas or anyone, if want to buy bone broth, what brand's best? As I don't have beef bones. I just got some jars, mason jars. I am going to do up some neck bones. I have some beef neck bones, and I'm gonna do some of those up at some point soon, and then I can put them in the freezer. I love you. I love my baby. I love my baby. Thomas or anyone. Okay, I read that. I really like the Bonafide brand. I buy it in the freezer sections. I got some, but I got it from Costco, and I don't remember. It was like serving size packets. I have never even used it yet. I got them like last month. Julie, why don't you have beef bones? So it was 48 at 6 p.m. today, so 8 a.m. tomorrow will be 62. Okay, should go contact them. Hello, I'm chopped liver. Hello, am I chopped liver? Do you want to be? Do you want to be? Hmm? You ate good tonight. I'm very proud of you. Yes, I'm very proud of you. Terry girl, because I make mostly hamburgers, eggs, and chicken ribeyes. Any good brand for bone broth. Oh, we thought you fell asleep, Jen. You're such a good girl. I love you. Get a bag of beef bones from Food Lion. I throw them in the Instapot with a little ACV for 2 hours. So easy and way cheaper than a good pre-made bone broth like Kettle and Fire. I was, but I had to put up dinner. What you have for dinner, Jen? What you have for dinner, Jen? What did everyone have for dinner? Anybody have anything good? Save the tallow. You can make future broth. Ribs are pretty cheap here. Um, I never thought to do some bone broth with um, beef ribs. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Jen. I've said hello to you a few times, but you did not say hello to me. You know what I had, Grandma? Nothing. uh, I air fried ballpark franks with a side of sauerkraut tonight. Okay. Thomas, it's good you make your own broth, but it's just me as live alone and want to get a good quality bone broth. Nothing fancy. I had Wendy's triple cheeseburger. Yum. Oh, wow. Beef ribs have marrow. You know, my favorite burgers is either Wendy's or Burger King. I like them both. Wendy's used to be bigger burger meat, and now they're small. They're small. Hi, Barbara, says Jen. Yeah, Juju, it is just me as well. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Oh, 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 oh. I find Wendy's burgers to be pretty square. Yep. Oh. Thomas, if you're square, eat a square. Your numbers are better than mine, Thomas. Hi, Barbara. Thomas, I respect that you take the time to make bone broth, but you, great cook, watch your videos. Maybe bone broth video. Yum. Now they are 79. Better than mine. Someone saying hi to you. Yeah, Diana's saying hi to you, baby. Someone saying hi to you. Yeah. Oh, baby Famea. You hear that? Baby Famea. Baby Famea. Be right back. Incoming call. You're going to end up being in Daddy's room tomorrow, hanging out with Daddy. Yes, because Mama's going to spray this room tomorrow, and I don't want you getting sick. Yes, because we have ants in here, and I need to take care of this. I need to get some ant traps, I think. Maybe that's what I should order from Amazon, because I don't want to spray. So get some ant traps, right? Hi, pretty girl. Hello, Miss Martha. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to see. I'm going to see tomorrow. Okay. I take it that means you're going to bed and you're going to dream about tomorrow. And ant traps endure for severe infestation. Liquid ant bait. I don't want liquid. Ants begin feeding. Kills the queen colony. Sure, I learned tomorrow is only a day away. That's right. Liquid ant baits. What's up with this liquid ant baits? That's a 4-pack. Does anyone know if those indoor ant traps work? That's got 8. Kills the queen and colony. Spill proof. Maybe that's the one I need. They're even climbing on my dang monitor. What the hell? Yeah, every now and again I see an ant crawling by my monitor. I'm like, what the hell? It's getting worse. Sure, I learn tomorrow. That's Clayton Juju. Juju. Oh, you took a nap and now you're back. Okay, Martha. Um, order placed June 24th delivery. Okay. the indoor ant traps, the combat plastic disc discs discs work well for me here in Western Oregon. Okay, because that's what I just ordered. I just ordered. Yeah, I sprayed the other day and now they're all back. So I don't want to keep spraying because the baby's in here all the time. They come in through the window. For some reason, they climb up my house and in the through the cracks of the window or something. They've been doing it every summer since I've lived here, and I've done all kinds of things, spraying, and I just don't want to keep spraying with baby in here. I don't want to get her sick. Yeah, I don't want my baby getting sick, right? Don't want my baby getting sick. Prime deal of the day. Nope. None of these are deals as far as I'm concerned. Well, that might be, but Prime Day. Well, that's not a bad price. 220 yards. That's the only cut. That's not a bad color either. Oh, that one's blue. That's 220. 220, 220, 220. And I also have the two whites. You're such a silly girl. Yeah, around the house. Yep. I get the big jug. It's like a gallon and a half or so. And we do everything. And then in the house, we do outside around the window and inside around the windows and the floor. But I got ants. I'm like, what the hell? But this year has not been as bad as all the other years. I can tell you that. You could see them. It was so weird. I'm like, what the hell's moving? It was like a line, like a whole line, black line that was moving. It was all ants, hundreds of ants. I haven't seen that. So I've always made sure I sprayed my room down. Get some Suave Max control. Hairspray freezes them in their tracks, Barb. They get all hard. Huh. Maybe I'll need to get some of that when I go shopping. I don't think Aquanet is around anymore. I used to get Aquanet. I have not seen it now that you mention it. I do have some hairspray though. Yeah, I remember Aquanet. And then they did this whole thing where aerosol cans are killing the ozone. So we went from not spraying our armpits with a spray to the roll-ons and no more hairspray. Baby, you look tired. Yeah, you ate all that chicken. Now you just want to go to sleep, huh? Now you just want to come to sleep. Did you drink all? Oh, you drank all your water. Okay, let me get you some water. I was just thinking about Aquanet too. That would stick them better than fly paper. I used to use it. I just am leery about spraying a lot of crap around because baby's in here. I don't want to hurt baby. Ugh, yes. Come on, bye. Come on, bye. Mom's gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I had one like baby, named her Peanut. I had a peanut once, many years ago, about 20 something years ago. I had a peanut. But Peanut was long haired. Not as small as her, but she was a small dog too. But she was long haired and was brown, right? You don't know. You weren't even thought of then. You weren't even thought of. And I also had a Dioc. He was an asshole dog. Yeah. I called him Dioc because I used to say he's a cross between a dick and a cock, so I was going to call him Dioc. And I did. Yeah, what was it he did that I want to say for some reason that he would pee in the house deliberately. He would just go around. We had cats. We had about 3 cats at the time. And he just had this thing about he could be outside all day long, come in the house and piss on a spot, like lift his leg and pee. And I'd clean it up, and I'll be damned if 10 minutes he doesn't go and piss in the same spot. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I had a chihuahua. His name was Wishbone. And you're just plain baby. Yeah, you're just plain. You're not a Wishbone. You're just plain. Yep. Yeah, I can't even talk to you. You try to hit me and then pretend to kiss me just so you can beat on me. I know you. Chihuahuas are great dogs. Yeah, I love her. She's definitely been my favorite dog, except for right now, you're not being my favorite dog. Want to go in? I don't know why you want to go in because I'm going to get up here in a minute and go potty. I know she likes to beat on me. She likes to beat on me, little brat. Don't beat on mommy. No. I was just thinking about Aquanet. Yeah. Got real super quiet in here. Super quiet. That's a bad baby. What are you doing back there? There's nothing for you back there except for trouble. Hello, Sandra. Hello, hello. It's just a quiet Tuesday night. No panel night, so everyone is just tired from being up all weekend because of a panel night. I see you have a. Yes, I do. Yep, I will for about another 11 days. I think that's how much longer. Yeah, 11 days. Constantly, I can constantly see my numbers. It's only just to go along with this testing. I've got about 3 more weeks left to go, and then I'm going to stop doing the dailies and then just do it like weekly. I'm learning what I can eat and what it does to my ketones, and I'm learning how to get into that place. So it's been interesting. Maybe try salt for the ants. My mom would put salt down. She said they wouldn't cross the line. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, right now they're just all over the place. I see one crawling around now and on my screen. I mean, I don't have hundreds that I'm aware of, but I see one once in a while and enough so that it irritates me. Yeah, try baking soda and salt. In Texas, um and I can't even remember the name of the stuff now, but it's something that you use to put in your pool. And someone had some extra and they gave me one to try, and they said, "Here, try this. It'll get rid of your ant problem." Because down there they were red ants. You got ants and they came in your house, you were going to get eaten alive. Your feet would always be sores all over your feet because they were constantly attacking. And I tried the stuff for your pool. Peppermint oil works good too. Put it on cotton balls and stuff them here and there. Fire ants sucked. And I tried this pool powder that you put in your pool, and I put that around, and my ant problem went away. They left. They hated it. They stopped coming into the house. It was great. But peppermint oil, I might have peppermint oil. Did it start with a T? Did what start with a T or a D? Baking soda works too as it dries them up. Ah, yes. What? 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 I mean, for what, Jen? Is that like a pool thing or something? I don't know what you're trying to say. Diatomaceous earth and what we use, what to use it for. Ants are a temp problem. They leave as quickly as they come, like most problems. Yeah, yeah, they suck. I think the poo powder works because it has borax in it. Ah, well, it worked while we were there because we stopped. I would just sprinkle that around around the entire house, and I never had, and like in the corners of the windows and the doors, and never had ants. They just would not cross that line. Bay leaves work? Really? Maybe I can put some bay leaves around my desk for a while. No, we use it as ants and roaches and flies, but we use the food grade. Oh, I don't like any bugs in my house, and the only one that gets in here is flies. Now and again, flies and ants. Flies and ants. Every now and again, the basement we get spiders, and it drives Emma crazy. But the spiders don't bother us up here. Just rent in our yeah, Aardvark, Aardvark. Yep, there's another ant right there. Where'd it go? Just disappeared. It's in my mouse. There is an Amish YouTuber called Elias Yoda. You should look. Why are you beating on me again? Why? Why? Why are you beating on me? Can I ask you why? Are we gonna have a staring contest? Say that again 5 times. Aardvark, Aardvark, Aardvark. That can be dangerous. That can be dangerous. No, I gotta go potty. All right, you go in here. I gotta go potty. You go in there. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back, guys. Jen, you're in charge. Everyone, 50 jumping jacks now. Uh, yeah, I've heard of him out that Elias Yoda. I have. I'm pretty sure my husband's even a member to his channel. He does a lot of that. Just. Jen translates to just, just. Okay, I keep them in line. Funny. Now, I thought Jerry was supposed to go live tonight. Did she go live and I missed out on it? I don't know if she went live or not. Thought she said she was going to. Oh, she was. Why care for people? Well, dang it. I didn't know she went live. She went live 26 minutes ago. Well, dang. I was waiting for her to go live and I missed it. Might be why it was quiet. She was on. Yeah, I would have watched it too. I don't get announcements when I'm in here, so I was hoping someone would say something and nobody did. Well, dang. So I didn't get to see her. I'll just have to play it. Oh, wait a minute. She's still alive. Yeah, there's not that many people in there either. Only 6 people in there, guys. You should do a raid over there into Jerry's live. Let's do a raid. Let's raid her. Let's go raid her. She's driving after dark. Sorry, I didn't get the memo. Yeah, I like Dawn. Whenever you guys are live, yeah, go jump on the bus. I'm over there now. She won't. This channel is always off the hook. Oh, funny. She won't notice that we're in there until she stops driving. Oh, she's already made it to her driveway. Yeah, everyone go raid her. She's almost home. I posted the link. I'll post it again. She's almost done, but it'd be nice to try to. Barb sent us. Uh, no, it's movie time. You guys aren't right. Uh, Brian's there. You guys are awesome going over there like that. We made her smile. Isn't that what was Raiders of the Yarn? Crotch Chronicles. Ah, Terry. Crotch Chronicles. Oh, it's so funny. I love you guys. Yeah. I thought that was great. Thank you so much for making her day. Uh, Now, what channel do you know tells people, leave, go over there and raid her. Let's all raid her. We, it made her day, so it was great, guys. It was really great. All right. Night night, Brian. I know what you want. I do. I know what you want. I do. Yeah. Toodles. I'm back. Yeah, that was great fun. I'm glad a bunch of you went over there. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm glad a bunch of us went over there and just, had a fun moment and got her smiling when she noticed everybody in there. That was just great. Yeah, of course it was fun. Make somebody happy and smile, and yeah, it did. It made her so happy. I didn't realize that it was already just about over when I found her online because I had to go out and go look, and she was online. I was like, oh, okay, but she was already almost at her driveway when I found her. This channel is always off the hook. You're so funny, Terry. So welcome back, everyone. And I know for some of you, you're just in here for a second and then scooting away. Yeah, make somebody's day. Yeah, that's right. She'll sleep good tonight. Yeah. We got her smiling after a rough night, work. She probably noticed there was only, when I looked, she only had 6 people in there. So when she stopped and looked at after the raid, I looked to see how many was in there. Well, there was 18. So I'm sure that, and she's everybody, all of her friends all popped in. I think it's great. So thank you for doing that. Remember, we used to do that when before someone would say, "Oh, Jerry's Jerry's live," and we all used to go hang out with her. Remember in the winter when she had snow, and then that one night, um, raids might be a new thing. Yeah, we should do that on Monday to Carnivore Bob's channel. Towards the end, I'll rush over and raid his channel and say raid, raid, all caps. uh, Go around and raid people's lives. Let's see who else is Butterbob. Not Butterbob. Carnivore Bob, Carnivore Talk. Um, who else is up late? I think Russ. Russ is on a certain night too, isn't he? We could do a raid. Grandma's raiding everybody. Make it a trend, right? What do you think, Terry? Wouldn't that be awesome to do? We'll have to figure out who goes, who is where, when, what day. If they're at, like 9 o'clock, we could do a grandma raid. But nothing, bad. Nothing bad. Just all spreading sunshine or something. Russ was today at 8:30. See, we could have done Russ too. Just go in and raid. Well, by the time we got there, it would be like a little after 9. But he's probably still on, right? So that's two people that we could do. Grandma's Raiders of the Lost Yarn. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Go out and spread some smiles. Some make their day. Yes, it's a fun thing. Hit with the word raid. Hit the thumbs up and split. Yeah, exactly. Hit go in, call it what it is, raid, everybody go in, because of course they're all going to know us. Hit the thumbs up and move on. I think it'd be fun. So we know we can do Mondays and Tuesday raid nights. Yeah? Monday and Tuesday raid nights at like about 9:15 before Russ. Um Now, Carnivore Talk, they go till quite late, till 10, 11. So we could do about 10 o'clock, at the closer end of their chat. I think it would be fun, you know. And who knows? We all might like what's going on over there and want to stay. Hit it and quit. Hit it and quit it, did you say? Today was also dusting starting at 8:10. Yeah, we could have done a little raid at the very beginning. Everybody just, but I was in Dustin's anyways. I was there. I was there. I don't know how long he stays. I think he only does it till like what, 9:10 or something. So that's what she said. Yes, Diana. Hit it and quit it. Hit it and quit it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, nothing. Must be after dark. Yeah, Dustin is so good. He needs more attention. Yeah, we can do Monday and Tuesday night raids. We can do Dustin and then run over and do Russ's. Just go run in, do uh, do the likes and shout out raid, Raiders of the Lost Yarn, and then leave to the next raid because I think there's two of them. Barb, how long are you going to wear the? It's I think it has 11 days. It's four. I think it's 14 days. Yeah, 11 days. got 11 days left. Then it's done. I have another one, but I'm going to wait for when I got one more, but I'm not going to put it on. Might do another test in a couple of months or something. Night Spank. Night Spanky. Deborah, this is late for you. Yeah, night, Spanky. I miss you already. You must be going to watch a movie. You guys are too funny. Just spreading some sunshine, spreading some smiles, spreading some joy. The Debbie blanket is slaying Spanky. I wonder if he sleeps with it too. Arriving. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I get view order? What did I get? Oh, I did get it. I did get it. I didn't think I got it. Barb's an awesome host, letting us spread the love. Yes. See, one of the things that drove me nuts before I had my own channel was you go into a channel and you were not allowed to talk about other channels. And if you did, you got banned or your message would get deleted. And that always irritated me because it's like, wouldn't you want to spread that it's okay? You know, did Barb win a prize? Oh, wow. Hello, Mason. Nope, I didn't win no prize. Hello, hello. Jerry is in the shower washing the factory off. Then she'll pop in for a second before bed. Hi, Mason again. Hey, sweetie. Diana. Hi, Mason. Washing. I figured you meant washing, Terry. Or washing. Washing. Yes, that's it, Terry. Washing. So, Raiders of the Yarn. Yep, the yarn. Go into these stream, you know, carnivore talk. Go in there, push the thumbs up and leave. Right. Stay about a minute or two. Say hi, hi, hi. We're the Raiders. We come to raid your channel. What do they call that? So one other channel they called it something. I forget what it's called. Good deal. I watched other crochet channels, but they were mostly in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I watch other ones too, Lisa. I watch Crochet Grandma or Creative Grandma. I mean, I watch Juan the Yarn Addict. I often will watch Mishi's Crochet Nook. I can't think of it. Rating. Yeah, they call it something. She deserves many prizes and awards. Oh, thank you, Diana. They say, and I don't know how it's done because I haven't seen anything, that once you have so many subscribers, and I don't know how many that is, you can actually drop something and it sends everybody to another channel at the end of the stream or something. Have no idea. No idea how that's done. Terry, freaking starfish, lol. I'm going to close my windows here. I have a million windows open. Trying to find. Okay, that one's going to stay. This one can go. That one can go there. Now I got these darn things closed up. Okay. And Terry says, "Hi, Alicia. Barb, you look good, not the Barb of last July. Awesome. Thank you." Steadily declining. I lost 7 pounds this past week. Yes, 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 baby. Oh God. You look great. Thank you. Thank you. So how you doing, Mason? Remember when we both thought it would be a really quick work for us? Oh my God. Remember when we both thought it would be a really quick work for us? Mason, how about foray? That's a good word. Really quick work for us? I'm not sure what you mean. We both thought it would be really quick. What, to lose weight? To get healthy? Don't know. For raid. Oh, no, that wasn't what it was called. I don't know what it was called. I can't remember. We would be skinny within a year. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's been almost a year. I'm not skinny yet. That's something. But I've lost almost 100 pounds in that year, though. Wow, can you imagine that? Almost 100 pounds in a year? Well, July will be a year. I wonder if I can do 100 pounds by July 27th. I think it would be fun for next Monday if we do a raid, Diana. Yeah, thank you. I haven't seen you lately, but I'm sure you look good too. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in too. Let's do it. We'll plan on it. Go around and send some sunshine. We don't want to get banned though, so you can't say nothing mean. Still have 50 to go or 60. Well, I'm at 268 right now, and I'd like to get under my husband's weight, and he's at 230. So if I could do 50 or 60, both would be good for myself. I don't have to be a skinny mini. I don't have to be, a model and be under 200. I've always felt good when I was around 200. Got to keep the crotchet below 60. Uh, all about community and spreading the love. That's right, Diana. I remember we were close in what we wanted to lose. Health is best. Yeah. And I can walk further than I used to, so that's always a plus. I've been driving a couple of times, so that's a plus. So see, we're getting there, Mason. We're getting there. What have you been crocheting on? I oh, let me turn that off. I have been working on all the parts to an amigurumi today. So I got the head done. I got the arms done. I have this part of the amigurumi done. And I've got the tail done because it's going to have a tail. And I got the ears done. So the only thing left for me to do was to do the body. And then I can crochet it all together. And this will be going into the cell box. So that's what I've been doing, Lisa. Making these. Going to bed in a few. Well, this is late for you, Debbie. You usually leave long before now. Oh, that's what it was. You had a nap. Yeah, Lisa, I got to a place where I had to start counting, so I figured I'd just put it off to the side because it's too hard to count while I'm doing this. So how about yeah, it would be like a flash mob. That's not what they call it though, but I got to remember. It'll come to me. Hi, Nikki. Hi, everyone. Hope all is well. I haven't seen you for a while. You all right? Is that for your craft show? Yeah, I'm doing up amigurumis and little odds and ends for the craft show. I'm going to do up some more monsters and figured I'd do a couple of other cute little guys. Then I'm going to do a whole bunch of rats because rats go real fast and froggies. Um, I had to get the yarn out of the closet and had to find my rat yarn. It's going to drive me nuts till you do. Debbie, I have seen you on at 5 a.m. Yeah, I wonder what, because there's two Debbies in here right now. We got Deborah, this and that, and then we've got Debbie, another Debbie. My dilemma is that I gave my neighbor split pea soup with bacon. She bought me over tapioca pudding with real nutmeg ball to shred in it. Oh, with us and George. The pudding is in the family. Oh, and I love that kind of pudding too, Terry. I love, love, love tapioca pudding. It's probably one of my favorite puddings. Um, if it's done maliciously with the intent to harass the creator, it's called a hate raid. No, we don't want to do hate raids. No, we're talking about having a fun raid. Just go in, say hello, raid, 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 and then just hit the like button and leave. I could have caved on homemade tapioca. If there was tapioca pudding in this, I know in this house I would probably have a bite because I love that more than ice cream. And ice cream's my weakness, and I love tapioca pudding. I just have always liked tapioca pudding. I love the texture. In and out burger raid. Let's. I wonder if Chat GPT would know what it's called. Not that it would, but we'll see. and YouTube when one live channel raids another live channel. What do they call it? Oh, it's just they just call it a community raid. Let's do a grandma raid. Drop a heart and say grandma sent us when you get there. That's a good idea. Look at this. This is what ChatGPT is saying. ChatGPT is suggesting that this be said. But we could all say not grandma. We could say Terry. We could say Terry girl sent us. Cheesecake for me. Yeah, my husband loves cheesecake. That way there if you drop a heart, they wouldn't be threatened by it. Community raid, grandma raid, yeah. I like community raid. Make it a positive thing. And what we can do is post it in this channel so you can take a copy of it. And so when you go in there, all you have to do is hit, you know, just post it because you already got it in your, and what do you call that? You already have it in your computer in your thumb. You already got it ready so you could just drop it. I went on your channel a few minutes ago thinking it was live and you were driving in the dark. Then thought, oh my God, maybe I got wrong time. Yikes. Whoever notices the other live should get the credit, but drop into everyone's channel name. Yeah, whoever notices. Copy and paste. There, thank you. So we'll just post it in here like what I put up there as a suggestion. And just copy post, and then when you get there, all you have to do is paste it. Okay, everybody, thank you again for the awesome raid that you did for me. You absolutely brought me from a sad mood to a happy, giddy mood. Thank you. We loved it just as much, Jerry, because it was quiet in here and it gave us all, got us all in good spirits. Hey, Jen's back. The YouTuber was nestled all snug in their bed while visions of Grandma's crochet corner danced in her head. Oh, funny. Yeah, we love you, Jerry. We just wanted to spread some fun. Now we want to do it to everybody, not just you. We'll go and do it to Carnivore Talk on Monday and do it to Russ and Dustin on Tuesday. I don't know. By the time we got all in here and talked about it, would already have missed Dustin's. Baby fish eaters. Who all is doing sardines? Well, I just got off from a sardine, but I'll be doing it again over the weekend. I'm doing some testing and experimenting. And let's see, I know Jerry was doing sardines. I know Brian was doing sardines. Nikki says, nope, not I. It was fun, Jerry, like the rush of TPing someone's house. So, do you eat sardines, Mason? Jerry, I feel silly. You will see my post to you thought you were live. You driving home on dark. Then realized only one and maybe wrong home. LOL. I adore every one of you. Hugs, everyone in the chat. No, you don't do. Yeah, I got to do. Um, Tomorrow I'm doing salmon and shrimp for 2 days. So that's Wednesday, Thursday. Friday I'll probably do chicken, salmon and chicken, and whatever day I go grocery shopping. I don't. It may not be Friday. Nikki, I keep belching baby fish. TPing, love it, toilet, teleporting, short for teleporting. At least that's what we used to call it, TPing. So yeah, that's what I'm having tomorrow. Salmon and fish. Salmon and fish. Salmon and shrimp. Shrimp cooked in garlic butter. I am doing an experiment for the next couple of weeks, couple more weeks, of eating to try to get into nutritional ketosis using a keto mojo. I'm chasing the numbers. Barb, yum, salmon and shrimp with butter as boring without butter. Yeah, it's going to be garlic butter. Good morning, world. Good morning, George. Yes, I'm doing it tomorrow, Terry. Tomorrow's the shrimp day. Are you going in there? Are you going in there? Okay. Barbara, what is this experiment you're doing? It is taken the Keto Mojo, which tests your glucose and your ketones. And what I do is I test every morning to try to maintain being in um, nutritious nutritional ketosis. And I'm doing it with Butter Bob, and he's doing it. He's 2 weeks ahead of me. So I'm in my month trial. I've been doing it now for 9 days. Next Monday, Butter Bob and I are going to get together and we're going to share our findings on what we think and if we think it helps us. We're doing it to lose weight and to get into more health, being able to heal better. Shrimp scam is yum. Shrimp. Oh, scampi. Shrimp scampi is yum. I like garlic and butter. I do too. Yeah, scampi. So that's what we're doing, Jen. So far, doing it, I've lost 7 pounds. And it's been 9 days. 9 days, I lost 7 pounds. Hello, and also good night for me, George. Just finished working. Night night, Jerry. And Diana says, hi, Juju. Yeah, hi, Juju. Until tomorrow, Jerry. Till tomorrow, Jerry. I love this new translator. It never. I love how it corrects everything. Is taken here. Is Manawa. Now Manawa is taken. That's another one for the list. Her name also translates to taken. She went to bed about 10 o'clock, 10:30. Jen, yeah, she left about 2 hours ago. She was taken off to bed. Yep. I'm telling you, I love that translator. Some of the things it translates. The two of us together are just rent. Wow, Barb, Bill's copying you. Butter Bob is working with you. Carrie's shouting you out. There's a new queen of the pride. You know, I'm just grandma. It is weird going into like a members channel and he's got like 100 people in there and then he gets to my name. He goes, "Oh, look at that, grandma's in the house." I'm like, the only time he doesn't do that is in the Zoom calls, which I'm glad. The queen of the pride. I like that. I like that. I'm the queen of the pride. Where's my pen? I'm gonna write that down. Queen of the pride. George, you need to stop telling me all these phrases. Yes, like lions. There's a song in it. There's a song there. I just know it. George, good day, mate. Please tell Lainey I said hi. Hope all is well. Write it down. I did. Yep, there's a song in it. Queen of the queen of carnivore is Jerry, though. Jerry's the queen of carnivore. I don't mind being the queen of the pride. Yes, Butter Bob and I, George, we're working together on this Keto Mojo, and so we're always in contact, in email, and we are getting together on. We set a date on Monday, next Monday at 6 p.m., and we're going to be discussing our findings, um, of what we've done so far, and it's it's amazing. I'm not one for doing gadgets. I've never been one for doing gadgets, but you know, when you're in a stall for a couple of months and you don't lose much, and then you get a gadget and you're chasing the numbers and you lose 7 pounds in 9 days, you know, I used to say, don't write my shit down. I see you, Barb. Uh, Diana, yes, a song. Laney, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Laney. I'm getting up, having the grandchildren today. That's so good. I can't wait till I can do a butterfly dance with you, Laney. I'm so excited. I've been practicing my butterfly dance, just so you know. So Gina was never here, huh? I don't. I think she was. She might have been at the beginning, but she hasn't been here all night. No, unless she. Someone was saying she was watching or something, but I don't know if that was just a guess. Hi, Lainey, Mason, Lady Lainey. Hello. Hi, Diana, Mason, Gemma. You can't count on me. I don't think so, Clayton, unless she's incognito. Yeah, I'm thinking that she's probably just busy. Laney, hi, sweetie. I am comfy in my knickers, dancing. LOL. Morning, Ruff. Oh, Ruff came back. Oh yeah, that's right. I say it now. I keep forgetting that his name is Clayton. So when I see that, I always wonder who it is, and then yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, that's right. You used to be here when I used to write things down, weren't you? Hi, Laney, wife of Georgie. I had a cousin by the name of Clayton. I might still have I just haven't seen him in forever. I will be wearing big knickers later when I go to yoga in the park. Oh, that sounds like fun. Do you want to come see mommy? Do you want to come see mommy? You can. I want pics. Laney, I want to join you. Sounds fun, sweetie. Are you really going to beat me up? I didn't think so. Grandma Raid yoga party. Everyone's calling you beautiful. Yes, everybody loves baby. Yes, everybody loves baby. It's such a shitty. It's such a little shit. Yeah, you're a shitter. I'm more flexible than I thought. Positions you have to get in. Leave nothing to the imagination. Look at that. I know, isn't she cute? She's so adorable. Baby, please go get laid. We want your puppies. Yeah, they're all saying you gotta get with that guy out in the backyard. There's a little there's a little guy out in the back. You need to go have a make a friend, get all friendly with him. Do you like him? Is he cute? What's the story? Did anyone see my videos this morning? I watched a couple of videos in the last couple of days, but I can't. I'm trying to think what one I watched. Um, Maybe it was yesterday. Um, I know I watched the one with the cat, and I watched one with that cute dog that I absolutely love. Tucked into bed, self tucked since husband is already 3 sheets to the wind, going to listening mode, night Barb and chat. Good night, Terry. Good night. Oh, no, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I've been waiting for that. I'm going to have to go check that out later. Yes, Jen, thank you for reminding me. I've been waiting for that and I forgot. Is that the chihuahua you saw on your walk, Barb? Yes. That he's actually, his yard is connected to our yard and he keeps, yeah, the one running loose, yep. And he keeps digging a hole between the fences, our fence, and he gets underneath it and comes in the yard. He's the dog you always hear barking when I'm doing my walk videos and I sit down in my chair at the very end. Sometimes there's a dog barking in the background. That's that dog. It's called the Little Father's Day Prank. Okay, I'm gonna watch it after I'm done here. Barb wants to be a granddog's grandma. Yeah, that I think that would be nice. But I heard they only had one dog, but then someone said no, they had a couple, so that'll be quite interesting. They would make beautiful pups. Terry girl, LOL. Night, sweet dreams. Me going soon, tired but will listen. Love, Barb. Good night, Juju. Oh, mean a little Father's Day fun. Well, did it turn out fun? Did you enjoy it, Jen? Did what you were hoping for happen? Did it work? I want to hear all the things. Oh wow, yes, been hearing that dog forever on your channel. Yes, he's still a yappy dog. Diana, yes, beautiful puppies. No spoilers. Ah, Jen, that's me. No spoilers. Puppies, tell the things. I just want to know if it worked. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Um, I don't even see your channel. Oh, there it is. Walking video. Father's Day. Here it is. Oh, you didn't film it? You just gotta tell the story? I thought you filmed it. Okay, yes, it worked. I filmed it. It's a short, but it's not part of that short. Oh, it's a short, short. It's a short, short. A little Father's Day flood. No, no, you can have it. You can have it. Uh, Diana, yes, would love a baby's puppies. Oh, one of baby's puppies. So cute and cuddly. What you needed to do is put some heavy weight in it so that he would never wanted him to scream, but I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. Yeah. He's like, oh, he opened it up a little bit, looked in there. You were looking for a puppy, weren't you? But a little older. What? What? Is that where you want to be? You just want to lay there? Okay. You can lay there. He's like not having it. Absolutely not having it. Oh no, I've got a third child to look after today. George is finishing work at 11 a.m. because of the heat wave. Wow, what's considered a heat wave in there, anyways? Because I consider a heat wave like 100, 110. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? What's your matter? Oh, open the back door, mommy. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it. I gotta go. Bedtime later on. Night night, Jen. 97. Yeah, 97. That's a hot wave, heat wave. Now, are you? Is it because you guys stand outside? Is that it? You looking at me like you want to tell me something. But what sucks with something like that, though, George, is you probably don't get paid. They send you home because of the heat wave, and that's what an extra $5 you're not making. Oh, they have shut all the schools as well. Schools are still going on. Good night, Barb. Good to see you. Good to see you all. Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Well, they take it seriously. They don't usually shut down the schools here or work. Are made of these. Anne's back. I don't think John ever said goodnight. Was John? Yeah, John was in here. I don't think he said goodnight to me. Yes, there is zero shade. No, I think they will pay us as normal as it's their call, a 10-hour normal day, a day normally. Okay. Oh my goodness, yes, Jeannie was out. That's why she was not here. Jeannie was out. She's on her cell phone. That's why her name says Jeannie. She's probably out at the tavern. Is that what they call it, the tavern? No, the pub. She was at the pub watching cricket or whatever it is on the TV. Is it cricket? Cricket. Crooked? Cricket? Crooked cricket? Morning, Anne. Morning, Jeannie. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? In the seven seas, everybody's looking for something. Nikki, yes, 112 here. AC going all day and night. Cricket or croquet? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Do. The pub, Jeannie. The pub. Be right back. Okay, Lisa. Yes, darling. Yes. Yes. You just couldn't stay away, could you? You just couldn't stay away. Yeah, you just couldn't stay away. I'm glad you don't sing on your videos, Barb. It's a good thing, right? Visiting my hometown. Ah, okay. So when will you be home? Are you visiting for a long time or are you just visiting for the day? I need to know all these things. Is that another genie? That is the genie. That is the genie you've been looking for, Clayton. That is the genie. It's just that she's on her phone, so it's showing her name. Genie. The pub is Kilt's latest life experience. Down the pub was his with his mates. He loved it. Yeah, my husband and I, when we was in London, we went to a pub that was something pub. I don't know. It was in London by next to a train station. And you walk down the steps to get into it. But you go upstairs to eat. The pub was downstairs. I think he could have eaten downstairs too, but we went upstairs to eat. Barb has a great voice. Puff the magic dragon. Amy will jump out of sound sleep. Oh, you left a few days ago? Oh, you're staying a few days. Okay, gotcha. Well, you are missed, Jeannie. Just so you know, you are missed. We miss you. You need to get yourself a tablet or a laptop to bring with you on these trips. You should have been here earlier, Jeannie, when we raided Jerry's channel. Yeah, we did a raid. We all went over and raided Jerry's After Dark. The Jew, he loved it. And says, welcome everyone. You got all kinds of love. Hi, Barb. A country pub is way different to anything in London. Oh, I can imagine. This was just a place. We wanted to get some fish and chips. That's what we went there for. And someone said, oh, try such and such down by the train station. I can't remember what it was called, though, but it was good. And I found out what mashed peas were. Mate, I miss you too. It was. We're going to do another on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go raid Carnivore Talk. Boop ba-doop 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 ba-doop. Boop ba-doop 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 ba-doop. Boop ba-doop ba-doop. Boop ba-doop ba-doop. Want to come in? No? Okay. I'm going to hold you. I'm going to handcuff your hands, your paws, just down here on your side. Yeah, I'm going to lock them right there so you can't do that to me. Jeannie, 100%. I used to love it in my boozy days. Ha ha, I got you. I got you. I got you. What was that? What was that? And I love the box at Charlton, just below Goodwood Racecourse. Jerry was here. Yeah, she popped in for a little while because we raided her channel. We did a channel raid. Her live driving raid. We ran over there. Said raid. What was it someone said? Raiders of the Lost Yarn. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, we went and raided her channel. It was fun. We're going to do it on Monday, too. We're going to go do, on Monday, we'll do it to talk, carnivore talk, and then on Tuesday, we'll do Russ's. Spreading a little bit of smiles. maybe we could say at the raids we're looking for a lost yarn. Well, I don't want it to be a negative thing for those channels to do the raid. It needs to be fun. Hysterical trivia. The first ever meeting of the Women's Institute was held in the Fox of Carlton, a fantastic county pub. What was, I don't even know what the Women's Institution was. The first meeting of the Women's Institution. Um, the pub you're referring to is now known as the Fox Goes Free in Carlton, West Sussex, England. What makes this pub so special is that it hosts the first Women's Institute meeting in England on November 9th, 1915. The meeting was for the newly formed Singleton and East Deans Women's Institute. The landlady at the time, Mrs. Lashley, was one of the founding members. A few interesting facts. The building dates from the 17th century and is a Grade II listed historical building. Before being called the Fox Goes Free, it was known as the Pig and Whistle, then the Fox, and later the Fox at Charlton. The Women's Institute movement had already started in Wales a few weeks earlier, but this was the first WI meeting held in England, making the pub a landmark in women's social history. In 2015, the building's official heritage list, listing the update to highlight its importance to the Women's Institute movement. The Women's Institute itself became one of the most influential organizations for women in Britain, promoting education, community service, rural life, and social change. During both World Wars, WI members played significant roles in food production, community support, and national service. Today, the pub remains a popular destination near the South Downs in Goodwood, attracting visitors interested in both its food and its unique place in British history. There you have it. A very British thing. Jam in Jerusalem. Ladies get together to bake stuff and complain about men. Just came in for a little bit and to say goodnight. I go fishing early tomorrow. Oh, wow. Fishing. What kind of fish? They even made a movie about the ladies of that Women's Institute. Nightless. What are you fishing for? Trout, salmon? They are famous for making the Victoria sandwich cake. Oh, time to go to bed. Good night. Oh, good night, Lisa. Good night. Fishing, fishing. I watched this movie because Terry told me it was a good movie on Netflix. And I misunderstood her. I thought it was about, I forget his name, it's a singer. And it was just, those singers that pretend to be somebody else. And the ending made me so sad. Big mouth bass. Ooh, I do like bass. I do like bass. Good luck on catching some. Our legend force. A legend force. It also says there's a fascinating story of why the Women's Institute was brought from Canada to Britain during World War One, and how the movement that started to help rural women grew into one of the largest women's organizations in the world. So it originated in Canada, but back then Canada was part of England anyway. Mississippi River. I get there in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Calendar Girls. Calendar Girls was a movie. I wonder where I can find it. I wonder if it's on Calendar Girls. Calendar Girls. Calendar Girls. I look up Calendar Girls, and what do I get? Calendar Girls. Yeah, they're showing me calendars with girls on them. Yeah, they're showing me all calendar girls. And yeah, pinup calendar girls. Calendar Girls movie. No, it still comes up with the Calendar Girls. Is it? Is Calendar Girls showing nudity? I wonder if this is it. Yeah, there's a lot of movies by Calendar Girls. I doubt that's it. Yeah, I doubt. Try Calendar Girls. Yeah, these are all pinups, guys, and movies of pinups. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What did he suggest? The Women's Institute. The Women's Institute. No, it's still coming up. The Calendar Girl's Killer, the Calendar Girl. Would this be it? No, this is about fashion. A game changing fashion calendar called the Calendar Girls. Nope, does not come up. They do not take they do take their kit off. Yeah, it's not on Amazon anyway. No. Must be on someplace else. Lainey found it. Okay. Let me look it up a different way. Yeah, it's on IMD. Rotten Tomatoes. It's on that. It's on eBay. Hmm. I'm going to have to see if I can't get into one of these. Not like the gals here that just take our bras off. Oh no. Wait a minute. Is that the one? Oh, it's showing the picture of what I thought. I got to go back because I think it does have, because it shows the picture of what I thought was a calendar. Showing a picture of a calendar, guys. It's on Amazon, and yeah, I seen that picture. Yeah, I'll look at it later. But at least I got it up. And it's also on YouTube, guys. It's on YouTube too for free. It's a comedy. That's what she said. Sunflowers. Last night I forgot to plug my phone in, and I got up this morning and my phone was dead. Oh, that's so funny. Will be interesting to see your chart tomorrow. All the fun we were having, no stress. See my chart tomorrow? Yeah. I don't know. My dinner brought my sugars up, so I don't know what my numbers will look like in the morning. We'll see. What is the name of the movie? Calendar Girls. And yes, it does show a big calendar. I would have never thought that had something to do with something from the 1915s about the women's institution. I'm trying to get comfy, honey. Trying to get comfy. I don't know what happened to your blanket. Must be over here somewhere, honey. I can put the link of it, the free version of it, in the. This is the one that I'm seeing for it. He would definitely need some bigger buns if you know, you know. We could use balls of yarn to cover our lady bits for the photo shoot. Okay, see you all tomorrow. Good night, Diana. Thanks for hanging out with us and having fun. I'm heading out too here in a few minutes. I'm tired. Night tent. Night tent. Night Laney. So Laney is being translated to tent. Tent. Laney is a tent. Oh, it's funny. I'm a tent. That's right. That's what your name is translated to on YouTube. Ah, perhaps the corner could do a remake Carrie's next project. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I just noticed that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm off for the shower. George has gone to work. Time to start the day. Catch you later. All right, Laney. Well, I wish I would have. I wish I would have seen what he said. Perhaps the corner could do a remake. Carrie's next project. Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go too. It's about that time since everybody's leaving and the chat's gotten super quiet. A remake of the film. Oh, the Women's Institute. Okay. Like, what are you talking about, George? Have a nice cold shower. Ugh. Have a good day at work, George. Oh, excuse me. All right, since it's gotten real quiet and I am going to go ahead and go. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for spending the night here, the evening. It was fun. I loved every moment of it. And hopefully we get to meet again and do it all over again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is panel night. So that's always interesting. It's a fun film, moving too, and based on truth. I have it in the background right here on this monitor, and I'm probably gonna catch it tomorrow when I wake up. But I don't want. I got it left up so I can catch it tomorrow. And on that note, guys, I am gonna count down. So 3, 2, 1. Beep. Good night.